Hello, hello. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. We are live and direct. It is the 6th of June, 8:29 AM. And we are back. We are back. We had a little break. We had some family visitors. Family is now gone and we are into manufacturer mode. Round 6, final round. It's going to be a tough one. We did a little bit of practice on Tuesday, but yeah, I've not booted up the game since. I've not done anything. Let's see. Morning, Nikki. Good to see you in. Morning, FMJ. What's the strat only had? Yes. I think it's random weather the last time I checked FMJ, so let's see. Let's see. It's gonna be a fun one, that's for sure. It's gonna be a fun one, that is for sure. Morning, Bones. Good to see you. Wasted. Morning. Good to see everyone popping in. And yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, I think I just doxed myself there, didn't I? Oh well, I don't think anyone is trying to hack me or anything, so that should be fine. We are just gonna eat some breakfast, and then we're gonna get into just a little bit of practice. The first race is what? The first race is at 10. Yeah, first race is at 10, so I'm going to eat my toast, and then we're going to get into some practice. Hopefully have just over an hour of practice. And then we can, yeah, we'll be good to go. De-bandage? No, unfortunately not. I actually need to, I need to put a bandage on, actually, wasted. Maybe you can see there's like stitches here. I actually just cleaned my face and I forgot to put the bandage on. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Bandage applied. Oh, screenshot on the dark web. Exactly, FMJ. Exactly. Yeah, that was a rookie mistake. It's because I was connecting the Victory app. The Victory app, it stopped connecting automatically. But if I just connect it with the IP address manually, it seems to work, so yeah. Dee 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 dee. Have a nightmare. Oh no, Nikki. When did you start the install? It takes ages, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a nightmare, Nicky. I remember, I think it was Paul. Paul kept having, I think it was crashes or disconnects, I can't remember. And he ended up reinstalling to fix it. And I remember it took him ages to get it reinstalled again. It was so annoying. I need to reinstall my game as well. I think it was Radian who suggested maybe try reinstalling it to solve the lobby issues. I'm not sure it will help, but to be honest, it's worth a try. I think it's more of an internet problem. I hope everyone is well anyway, and had a good week. I hope everyone's had fun with the dailies. What was it again, the dailies? Yas Marina. Was it the Fuji one? The group one at Fuji? Morning, Sharp. Good to see you. We did have a great week. Thank you very much, Sharp. Didn't do anything too exciting, let's say, but yeah, just walking around, having some food and stuff, just chilling. So yeah, nice week. Really nice week. And they left about an hour ago or something like this. No, wasted. No, that fell through. That fell through. But we did get something else. I don't know if you have Discord wasted, but there's a picture in the Discord. If you don't have Discord, I'll find a way to share some stuff that's in there somewhere else, I guess. 'Cause I know some people don't use Discord, so yeah. But yeah, that fell through. So, still in the T150 gang. Exactly, Nicky. Still got 60 gig. Oh. I hope you do get some races, Nicky. My fingers are crossed for you. I hope it doesn't fail or anything. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's a jinx. Everything will be fine, mate. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream here, wasted for you. Give me 1 second, and I will try my best to do so. So that's there like that. Which one am I looking for? So many different scenes. I can never remember which one it is. Maybe screen capture. Yeah, here we go. Allow. No window. Nope. Oh. Is that done? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go, Wasted. Have a quick zoom in on that, and that's what you're missing out on. Aye. Honestly, that was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. That's probably one of, yeah, super sketchy. Do not recommend. But we got it done. Morning, Andy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Not really ready for the green hell, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. And hope for the best as well. I mean, ideally, I think we actually do better the more it rains, just because other people will struggle as well. Not that I'm wishing other people to struggle, but yeah, I think that's how we'll end up getting a result. Yeah, sorry about that, Nikki. Hey, up Tone, I see you as well. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you in. How many times you tip out? You know what, Wasted? It was actually okay. It was okay in the fact that nothing happened, but the overall situation was quite dodgy. But yeah, we pulled it off. No worries, Tone. Good luck on the haircut. I've not had my haircut in a while now, obviously, but there's always that kind of anxiousness when you go to the hairdresser and they're like, okay, I'm done now, and you look at it in the mirror, you're just like, what have you done to me? Yeah, 100% Nikki. I wonder if it's going to be, I wonder if there's a chance it could rain all race. Because we did go in the one practice lobby on Tuesday where it kind of rained and was wet for 6 laps. Stabilizers. I needed more than stabilizers. That was a... Yeah, that was a mad one. Few temps per lap. You don't need a haircut for that, Ton. You just need a big pot of Brill cream and go for the John Travolta from Greece. This gives you a 10 brake horsepower instantly. Right, let me just go take my empty food to the kitchen. BRB. Races. Yeah, it's gonna be a messy one. Right, let's get this wheel up. Let's get this wheel up. Hopefully we won't be doing this next week. Oh. Right, we're in. Robos, or Robbo? Yeah, Robos. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Good to see you. I hope you're ready for a day in hell. Well, not you, personally. I hope you are well and do not have a hellish day. Gotta keep it clean, FMJ. What's the saying? Don't shit where you eat. I like to try keep the zone butter free, let's say. Has everyone practiced? If you're racing, that is. Let's see what the times are on the board here. Yeah, I think everyone's practiced, at least on my friends. Everyone has for sure practiced. Yes, Andy, exactly. Don't know what happened, just ended up getting ghosted eventually. So, you know what they say, sometimes when it sounds too good to be true, sometimes maybe it is. So yeah, missed out there, or avoided a situation, but yeah. What are we? Okay, we need to change car. Need the McLaren, we need tyres. How was the how's the Viper, FMJ? Okay. Faster in Hurricane. Okay. Yeah, this feels weird. Oh, this feels really weird. How long have we got? Just over an hour. Okay, good. This is going to take me a while to warm up here, guys, so you'll have to bear with me.
Let's roll. Give yourself a little margin.
Bit of a shag by there.
Fire attempts are optimal.
Exactly, FMG. Exactly. Or work colleagues, for that matter. Yeah, exactly, and
Tires are in a good working window now.
the only reason for chasing it was because it was just the wrong track. I keep doing that. It was because it was such a good deal, right? So, but we've not lost anything, we've not gained anything, so yeah. On to the next one. Or maybe not. Like I said, I do want to try and keep this T150 for at least a year. So that would be until... So what, like, I think next March 27 or something? Yeah, that'll be a handful in the rain, for sure. For sure. Oh. Okay, we just make that. Yes, FMJ, T150 gang. Doing the best we can with the tools we have. And to be honest, I love this little wheel. I think it's great. Oh, for sure, Andy, for sure. To be honest, I already feel like I have. I think if you add up the amount of hours streamed using it, it's paid for itself at this point, you know. Oh, 100% FMJ. I think when the time does come to upgrade, I'll be probably moving to Fanatec. I was thinking before, maybe I was looking at the Logitech, because the reviews are always good like this, and it looks solid, but I think one thing that's put me off of looking deeper into that is just the ecosystem doesn't seem as wide. And it doesn't look like they are kind of interested or bothered about expanding it anytime soon. So yeah, I think when the time comes, we will be moving over to Fanatec. But like I said, I'm not in no rush. I'll use this until the wheel falls off, literally and physically. Whoa! But I do have I don't have the original pedals that come with the T150. I have the pedals that come with the T248, so the T3PMs. Because the pedals with the T150 were actually really bad. Morning, James. Good to see you, mate. Whoa, too fast, too fast, too fast. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week. You wasn't enjoying the dailies this week, were you, James? Actually, I think when you was in on Monday, has that changed, or are you still not enjoying them?
Your tyres are heating up.
Oh! Get off the barrier. That's a shame. That was a clean lap.
Rear is stepping out.
But do you know what happened? I was too busy looking at the tyre temps because the tyre temps are not working. And they should be. Let me just actually have a look at why that is. Right, unsure. Maybe they come back on, maybe they don't. I tested them yesterday and everything was working, so that's a little bit annoying, but hey ho. Let's see what we missed out on. Wheels still in back order. I actually saw that, Nicky. What is it? Just the DD Pro, not the Extreme, is on back order. Do you know when you're going to get delivery on that? What third-party wheel did you get, Sharp? And did you need any sort of adapter with that or anything, or just goes on? Oh, 100% FMG, 100%. I mean, it's nice to have some of these extra features and stuff, but no tool is going to replace just putting time in and practicing, I don't think. No tool is going to do that. Lost your A+, oh damn. A up retry. Yes, for sure, we will stream some alternative stuff at some point. I'm going the wrong way
You're pushing the tyres into the red.
Probably when the exhibition season's over. We will use Saturdays as like a kind of as a bit of a different day where we will maybe do some power pack. We might even try a different game. But yeah, that is the plan. I think for my own sanity, it would be very hard for me to just keep playing Daly's GT7 5 times a week. Hey up G Hazy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a good week. Are you racing today as well, G Hazy? Are you racing manufacturers? Combos for next week. Yes, Nikki. Maybe someone's already said it. No, I don't think they did. So, combo, what is it? It's one of them's at Broadbean Raceway, I think. One of them's Daily B's Brands Hatch Indy Circuit, and Daily Race C is Interlagos. I know, FMG said it. Oh, 100% James, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. This is going to be an absolute nightmare with the rain. G Hazy No Black Records. You heard the man, go check him out. Airlift Formula style. I was looking at these sharp. When the T300 was a possibility, I was looking at the Airlift stuff because you could also get one for the T300, which looked interesting. Hey up Dexter, good to see you. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of catching up on chat a bit here. I missed a bit. Oh, I've no idea, FMJ. It's this first race is going to be a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare, but it's going to be a lot of learning, I think. Daily Race A, I think, is Broadbean Raceway, James. And it's on, I think it's on Comfort Soft, so it's probably is going to be a hard, a road car race. Right, I think that's everyone caught up. Oh. So yeah, next week is going to be, next week might be a little bit of a quiet week again, to be honest. We'll see though. I kind of want to get the room sorted out.
Lap 1 completed.
And ready.
8 minutes. 59 seconds.
To move the setup. So it's going to take me a while, to be honest. But it's also my... Well, obviously the manufacturer season will be finished, so we might not stream Saturday. But also on Sunday, it's my birthday. So, yeah, we'll see how the schedule looks for next week. I've not really thought about it yet. Because obviously there's no manufacturers, so maybe on Saturday we do like a quick first look into power pack / birthday stream, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Ah, and yes, it's the update next week as well. On the 11th, right? So, Thursday? Get rid of that bloody ghost. And I definitely do not have enough credits for all the cars. I think I have about 13 mil, so I'll probably have to do some grinding. Which I probably will do, because I will want to buy the cars for the stream. I'm going to assume there's going to be some sort of way to use them without buying them. Like renting them in a daily race or something, but it's probably not going to be till the week afterwards, so yeah. I'm going to have to grind some credits there. Ah!
Tires are running warm. Avoid scrubbing and be smoother with your inputs. Small tap, no damage showing. Eyes forward.
$400 laps. 400 laps, GAZ. Ah? What do you mean? In one go? Yeah, that's bonkers. And thank you for the happy birthday, GAZ, well, the early one. Happy 60. If that's the case, I'd say I'm looking pretty good for 60. Oh, I am not concentrating at all. Ah, well. So, yeah, I could do James, but I don't really like doing that. Because I'm also actively trying to collect all of the cars.
Your tyres are heating up.
I think I should be able to grind it. Oh, I've still got some circuit experience left to do. Maybe I have some duplicates that I can sell also. I've got the weekly challenges to do. So yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. I'm going to assume they're going to be like 3 to 4 mil each. So I think maximum... Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm way off with the prices, but I'm just going off the other, like, Group 1 cars. It's like, what, the Audi and stuff like this is 3.5 mil, I think.
Tyre temps are rising. Back the pace off slightly and give them a chance to cool.
I'm not 60 GAZ. I will be turning I'll be turning 34. Is that right? 34? Yeah, I'll be turning 34.
Tyre temps are rising. Smooth out your steering and throttle to manage the heat.
Benjamin Button. Exactly, Dexter. But yeah, I think that's next weekend, so maybe we'll do a little stream for it. Yeah. Or it'll either be early or for the week afterwards. We'll see what I do on the weekend. Yeah, 100%. I really like it, Nicky. I used to like doing it on the older Gran Turismos as well, so I like collecting them. Oh, I need to let off a little bit more there.
Tires are
Hey up,
running
Reborn.
warm.
Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Appreciate you dropping in.
Car is rotating more from the rear.
Hope you've had some good races this week. Yeah, also, like, I've not been streaming myself, but I've not really managed to keep up
The
with
rear
anyone else
tire is
either,
getting
so... Bit out of the loop in terms of how everyone's daily racing's been this week. All I know is my experience on Monday was probably one of the shittest streams I have ever done in terms of racing. It was so hard for me. Combinations, bad driving from other people and myself. Yeah, it was shocking. That really drained me on Monday, that. Was it Monday? Or was it Tuesday? No, it was Monday. Tuesday we did Nürburgring practice. "50-50 races." That's not too bad then. Bang 50-50 bang average. That's not too bad. Sorry, G Hazy, I missed your comment. Have I ever done a 24-hour? I have never done a 24-hour. I think the longest race I've done is... probably... Was it Nations last season with the old F1 cars around Spa in the rain?
Tire temps are rising.
I think this race came close to an hour, or was an hour. Maybe not with qualifying, actually. Yeah, I think the longest race I've done is an hour. I would like to get into some longer endurance races, which I'm going to have to with the power pack, to be honest. But the setup I currently have is not really super possible. Just like the chair I'm using in the positioning, it's yeah, although I say that, but we did like a 12-hour stream. So yeah, I'm talking rubbish. We could do a longer race. I've just not done it yet. But I would like to. Halster was on controller yesterday, oh really? And I missed it. What a shame. And was
Lap 2
ridiculously
done.
quick.
8 minutes. 43 seconds. You're in P1.
How come that was Nicky? Just because he wanted to, or? Bit of classic controller Calster for you. If you get a good quality here, you'll escape half the carnage. 100% FMJ. I'm really hoping for rain and carnage first lap and just try break away so it's an easy rest of the race. Got the ult onto account in. I'm trying to keep it there. Nice Reborn. And that's what your America account that you've been using? 24-hour pub. We've done a bit more than 24 hours FMJ. Berlin really how can I say this? Really advertises that it's a longer than 24-hour session sometimes, let's say. Yeah, he wanted a bit of fun, nice. Good on him. Did anyone also see Digit's latest video?
Your tyres are heating up.
About traction control. Because we were having a bit of a traction control back and forward here last stream. Now, I watched the video and it's mainly about dry racing. However, someone left a comment. Can't remember exactly, but it was on the lines of like, and would I benefit with no traction control in rain races as well? Now, Digit didn't reply for a bit, but I was very waiting for this response. And he said, yes, but it's difficult. Which I found very... well, I didn't find it very interesting, actually. Whoa.
Tyres are running warm.
Right, we probably need to start concentrating
Really
soon. I'm
stepping
feeling warmed up. And we probably need to start getting some fast laps in. How long have we got still? Oh, we've still got a while. I'm watching you line it off. You're fighting the car a little under braking. How do you mean, G Hazy? Like braking too much, braking too late, braking too early, being too aggressive. I'm also not very concentrating right now, to be honest. I'm sort of reading chat and just doing some laps, getting used to it. Not driven for a couple of days. As you can see from the times on the Delta, we're not really pushing anything right now. I am in the McLaren. Best TC in rain is not driving at all. Here to that, Reborn. Here to that. Too hard rear end is pushing. What, because of the brake balance? You think it's, I'm losing the rear end? Five laps of keeping cars. Exactly, Nicky. Exactly, Nicky. We just need to just activate the muscle memory again at some point. But that's what we've got the first race for, right? Oh. I was trying to read that name there. Rudos Santos. Welcome in, my man. Hope you're well. Brake balance for wet conditions. I'll probably push it forward. G hazy a little. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it free or something. The reason it was 5 is when it was on less, I found myself not rotating enough for corners. Now you can probably argue that, oh, my braking is just bad as well, so I can't get the car rotated in. I mean, there's many things, right? There's many things.
Tire temps are rising.
Take care, Reborn. Have a good rest of your day, mate. And appreciate you popping in as always. Fingers crossed for one and done. Oh, that's the dream, Nikki. If we can get one and done twice in a row, boy oh boy. I would be more than happy with that. Yeah, too fast. Good luck as well, Rudios. Oh, not Rudios, sorry. Rudos.
Rear is feeling loose.
Oh, I just got a message. Let me just answer this quick. Do.
Tires are running warm.
Also, oh shit, you're right, Andy. Yeah, if you are new and watching the channel, well, first of all, I appreciate everyone who was subbed this morning already. I can't remember what it was on, but we've gained quite a few already. And if you are new to the channel and watching, we are 4 subs away from 300. Which is not our next goal, but you know what? It's a bloody good milestone to reach. So if you are new, and you enjoy watching Northerners struggle around the Nürburgring, you know what to do. You know what to do. Hey up, father. Hope you're well, mate.
Finish lap 3.
Good to see you.
9 minutes. 16 seconds. You're in P1.
Karen will do 807s all day. Used it when beating Super G. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I can probably get an 810 comfortably if I just get the lap. Pushing it past that point, I would be not having to sweat, but that just learning and changing a couple of things. What time are we on? I'll probably cruise around just for one more lap, G Hazy, and then we'll lock in for. We should have 2 laps then before we can enter the lobby. And then that should lead me in a good place for the race. Ah, nice, Father. Yeah, how's your week been? Yeah, just a bit too much curb there.
Rear traction is dropping.
Yeah, I think we should be fine, Giese. I hope we'll be fine anyway. But yeah, I've not really been concentrating so far this morning. The chat's been moving quite fast. But we'll get locked in on this next one and see what we can do. And thank you for the good luck, Giese. Are you racing, Giese? I didn't see. Oh, that was a bad line through there. Has Simeon been in this morning? I don't think I've seen him. Don't need second gear there. Remember your number one in Bradford. I'll always remember that, Andy. I like that. A better wheel will definitely improve your times. T150 is a direct. Yeah, it will be interesting to see when I upgrade GAZ what the difference is and how I react to it and how my driving gets for sure. I'm very interested in that side of it. Because I think the simple matter is as well, number one, this is the only wheel I've ever used, so I don't know anything else. The only ever wheel I've ever used was like a Mad Catz one on PS1 for Gran Turismo 2. So I have no idea how this is meant to feel, how bad it is, how good it is.
Rear tyres are beginning
I have
to
no
let
idea
go.
how a direct drive feels like. So yeah, I think that's going to be really interesting when we do make the upgrade to see what that's like. Need a little W
tyres are
upgrade
heating up.
there, that's fine. No Simeon yet, noted. Mm-hmm. BRB, guys. Let's go. Morning Lime. I don't know if I said Morning Lime. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, how have you found the dailies this week, Lime? Have you been slogging away at them? My alt is #1 in Lancashire. Go on, Nicky. Candid, we have T150. Sicking Aladdin. No, not enough through there. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good idea, that Nicky. When I got the wheel, I also started a new account and did the licenses and stuff like this.
Car is rotating.
I guess a lot of the time, actually, I was just in a lobby with a friend, just because they also got a wheel just before, and we were just kind of learning the ropes like that. And yeah, it was a nightmare, to be honest. Like I'm still would say I'm getting used to it and still learning, actually. Yeah, I would say I'm not even close to saying I'm finished getting used to the wheel. But I remember getting it and just thinking, oh no, what have I done here? And just thinking that every time the car was gonna spin, it was just actually impossible to catch it. I now know that is not the case, but boy oh boy, it took a while to get that in. Ah, nice line. Oh. See ya. Have a nice run.
Tire temps are rising.
Yeah, I had the stock T150 pedals FMJ and I instantly realised I had to get rid of these.
8 minutes. 44 seconds.
Yeah, these were so bad. Need to let the car roll a bit more there.
The rear left tyre is getting warm.
Ah, just pushing too hard through there then. Oh, and we are completely off track. Can I get back through here? Yes. Wheels don't make you faster, people do. That is very true. Morning, Silas, mate. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Have you been stuck in the dailies this week, or have you been playing a little bit of Forza, Silas? Oh, we're all over the place. Have you been playing Silas yet? Silas? Forza. What time is it? Okay. We can probably just finish this lap. Just for track time. And then we'll enter the lobby. And then we'll probably ignore chat and just try get a decent lap down. Because that was meant to be my decent lap actually, but I was just pushing too hard through that chicane. No, not yet, Silas. I've got to do some reorganizing and kind of moving about in the room to get it fitted in. Ooh. I'm hoping next week at some point. After today's stream, I'm gonna start the process of just getting everything moved about. Gonna have a clear out and just try and make some space, and yeah. Then I've got to dismantle everything that I'm using now. Patch all the walls up and stuff, and then kind of get it shifted over the room. So I'm thinking maybe next Wednesday we might have it in. Or it might not even be next week at all, and it might be the week afterwards. I've not even set it up yet, to be honest. It's just sat in the cellar.
Your tyres are heating
I
up.
think it's even too big to put up in the cellar. I didn't realise how big it would be.
Cool down.
I knew it would be a certain size, obviously. I read the dimensions and stuff, but I wasn't expecting the seat to be like so wide and kind of big. Like, I would say I'm a pretty lean / skinny lad, and I definitely don't... You could maybe fit two of me on the seat. Had issues. Oh, that's a shame, Stylus. Lime, I got the FGT Lite. So the... What is it? Next level, the folding one. That can either be like GT position or Formula position. I think they're about €230 new. I managed to grab it for €120. Pretty much looks brand new. Guy said he just bought it, but then he had some kids, so he never really used it. So, yeah, get it set up and see how it is. I don't think it's going to be a forever rig, but it's kind of just seeing what sort of position that I want in a more permanent rig. But also to introduce the missus to having a rig in the room. A massive aluminium profile rig. Straight away she'd be like, get fucked. That is not living in here. So just gotta wean her into it a little bit, you know. Be like, hey, look babe, it can fold away if you really don't want to see it, blah blah blah. Then before she knows it, there'll be 5 screens, aluminium rig, big old bucket chair in corner of the room, and she won't be able to say anything about it. It'll just evolve over time. Good luck, FMJ. Hope your race goes well, mate. I hope the Nordschleifer treats you well. We'll try our best over here as well. I'll see you on the other side.
The rear left tyre is getting warm.
Yeah, fine. James FGT Lite. Yeah, FGT Lite.
Rear traction is dropping. The rear right tyre is getting
I've seen
warm.
one on Amazon Next Level GT Racing 2. I don't think it's that one, James. Yeah, it's not that one, James. That's one of the more... That's like a solid frame, I think. This is the folding one. I think it's probably about £200, £210. What add-on is that? Is something talking, Silas? What's it saying? Because It shouldn't be talking, but it should be showing my tyres, and it's not showing my tyres. Oh, I need to go sort the dog out. 2 seconds. Come on. Alright, let me just try sort that out. It shouldn't be speaking, it should just be showing my tyres on the screen. Give me 2 seconds, guys, sorry. 14, 230. Oh. Right, okay. Let me know if it's still talking. It shouldn't be talking though. And it should just be the temperatures there. I mean, unless you like the talking. I actually can't hear the talking. Because I think it's annoying. You got the folding. Exactly, James. Next race is in...
Tires are running warm.
13 minutes. Let's
Car is
exit
rotating more from the rear.
Yeah, the engineer's giving you the feedback and not me. Right, let's get in the lobby. It's still talking. Is victory? No, Andy. It's connecting, but I have to add a browser source to it. So, and the browser source should just be specifically the tires, because like there's a separate source that you should add for the engineer, and there's a separate one you should also add for the audio. So I'm not really sure why the audio is coming through. I don't think anyone is super bothered about the tires for now, so I'm just going to turn it off. and I'll have to sort that out later. I think what we'll do is when I do set up the new rig and everything, I'm probably going to do a private stream, and I'll put the link in Discord or something, just to test like all the audio and like where the camera is and stuff, because it's going to be in a different place of the room. And I'm going to have to break everything down and just make sure everything's working again. Hey up, Marty. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How were your races? How was the weather? Did it rain for you? Was it shining all the way through? Right, let's get into this.
And we're off. Settle into your rhythm. Our attempts are ideal. The car should feel planted.
Yeah, the folding rig is the new rig, James. I'm just not using it yet. I have to do some organising and moving about and stuff, and then we'll use it next week or the week afterwards. I'm still in the computer chair and the desk. So nothing's changed yet. In fact, one thing has changed. The camera's changed, and I've got another light. But I'm not sure that you will... Maybe you will notice a little bit, but that shouldn't look too different for you. And that's why I'm actually using the Victory app now, because before I was using a phone as the webcam. But now I've got a camera. The phone is free. So I've got that using the Victory app now. I don't like change. To be fair, the actual viewing shouldn't change that much. The only thing that you will change is this will no longer be here. It will just be a blank white wall instead. And you won't be able to see the stuff in the back. You will probably... What will you see? Maybe you'll just see white wall again in the back. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how it'll look. I think 3 felt okay. Engineer still on. How is that happening? How is that happening? So it shouldn't have been talking anyway because the source was hidden. Now I've deleted the source. Let me know if it still is. Because there's no way my phone should be connected to my laptop or OBS now. The only thing it's connected to is my PS5. That's weird. Whoa, it didn't rain in 2 of the races. Oh, it didn't rain in the 2 races I did. But then after that, I went to do a time trial like a minute. It didn't rain. Okay, that's good intel, Marty. 5th in the first. Nice, Marty. And how was the racing? Was it clean or? But in my first race for the third lap, I thought it was going to start raining, but it never did. I don't know. It might. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's good intel. Thank you. The one I like, and I was in. Yes, the FGT. I think Lime has the FGT. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lime, but I think he has that, and he swears by it. Good solid rig. Recommended it to me. No raining race for 2 races. Oh, that's kind of a shame, but okay. I mean, it still could rain for our races, but let's see. We've got 4 minutes. We've not done anything here. We've just been driving around aimlessly. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, true, Marty. When did you pit then? And do you even need to pit? Is the pit mandatory? 'Cause I feel like 5 laps on the hard tyres should last. Let me just exit out of here and see if you need to pit. Oh, can you really not see the race details once you've entered? No, you can't. Hey up, Mowgli. Good to see you, mate. Hope you've had a good week. How many laps? 5 laps, James. Mandatory pit. You do have to pit, but you don't. Okay. Noted. Right, I'm just gonna go empty the system before we get into this lobby. Am I entered still? Yeah. BRB, guys. Okay with that. 750s. Yeah, that's their Smurf accounts, surely. I just thought as well, Marty. Do you think people from like the European regions, or does anyone think this actually, or does anyone know it? Are any people from the European regions smurfing in the Oceania regions so they can have an early practice at the manufacturers? Okay, so that's how that's looking. Weather is looking fine. Can anyone answer as well? Why does it say minus 60 minutes and minus 30 to current time? Surely I want to see the future and not the past. Is that a bug or is that just bad design? Right, Quali. I'm going to lock in a bit here because I've been a bit not concentrating this morning. Good luck to anyone racing. Good luck in your qualifying. The sky is shining at the Nürburgring for qualifying. We've got 13 minutes on the qualifier, so one lap obviously. Guess we'll just try to keep the tyres as fresh as possible, give ourselves some space. No need to be pushing this out lap at all, to be honest. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, we'll for sure have to keep our eye on the weather in the race. Right, there's two guys really far at the back, so... Well, three guys, so... We're just chilling, we've got more than enough time. Hey, good to see you, game. Hope you're well. We didn't want that. There is a tyre change. If it rains. But I believe if it doesn't rain, you don't have to change tyres, but you do have to pit. I mean, I think you can change tyres if you want, but I don't think you'll need to. We've got just on the hards for 5 laps. I don't think the tyre wear is super high. Oh, I'm gonna need to put my gloves on. My hands are getting sweaty. Can still leave a way bigger gap to the guys in front. Oh, what am I doing? Go on, mate. What's this guy doing? Oh dear. I'm going to assume not as well, but is the engineer still talking? Oh, just concentrate. Don't get damage. I'm wrecking the tyres for no reason. It would be nice to see a lot of the guys get around the carousel, and then we'll start just pushing on. Right, let's go. I'm actually going to slow it down a little bit more because this guy has seemingly crashed a couple of times on his outlap. But okay, he's going now. We'll give him a bit of room, then we'll go, because one thing I also don't want is cold tyres. But we should get them heated up by the end here. Oh. Unfortunately, I think this guy might slow us up. But, let's just get past him. That's kind of lucky, actually, because I can't really slow down anymore because I don't want my tyres to cool down anymore. I actually think he is not very quick. Right, we're on the straight now, let's go. First race of the day. Obviously we're trying to get a decent enough qualifying, but if it all goes tits up, we're not going to be too mad. Because we'll go again. Right, let's go. Oh, you bastard. Alright, never mind. We've got damage. This is going to be... Well, we're not going to get a good time anymore, but... Let's just try push now, not to lose. Can't believe that. Just a little bit too much gas, I think. Yeah, this is not a cracking lap at all, to be honest, but oh well. Just have to get the elbows out in the race, try and make up some positions. I'm being a bit gentle with the throttle now as well. I've lost a bit of confidence. Yeah, maybe it was Marty. It's one or the other, right? I thought I just missed the curb, but it would make sense if I also did hit it and it just sent me around. Thank you, Silas. That was a bit ropey through there. Aye, aye, aye. Too slow, went too fast there. Which is a bit of an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. Right, the next race qualify, we need to push way harder than this. I've noticed a couple of points where I'm slowing up. I need to be way more confident on the throttle. Yeah, I've just noticed a couple of places. Pole is an 8.6. Pretty nice time. I think I fancied myself at getting like an 8.10 or something like this. And any lower I'd have to be practicing a little bit more, so... Yeah, let's see. This is with a crash also. Well, it wasn't really a crash, but an accident. And where's it gonna be? It's gonna be like, what, an 8.16? 8.17? An 8.16. Good enough for 11th. Okay. Okay. We'll take that. Couple of mistakes, and I could feel I just wasn't pushing as hard as I really wanted to. Two more subs till 300 if you are watching. You can help us hit a big milestone. Check if you're subscribed. And it would be much appreciated. We are going into our first race of the day. Manufacturers Cup Exhibition. Last race of the season. Not super happy with that quali, but like I said, we go again anyway. Little mistake on the first corner on the Nordschleife. And then I was just being a little bit hesitant with my throttle, to be honest. I think the funny thing is, 8:16 is actually better than any time that I got in practice. I think my best practice time was an 8:18. Right, and we're starting in P12. Check the weather. Oh! Ooh! But this current time, no rain. The rain's been and gone. Oh, that is... But it's been raining heavy. Is the track going to be wet still? Right, we've got 20 seconds, guys. Let me know in the chat if you think the track is going to be wet still and I need intermediates. Because I will say the hard tyres, when the track is... Look, someone in the chat is saying inters. Well, it's done. It's done. We're on the hards. Yeah, for sure, Silas. FMJ also in P12, let's get it. Dry race, dry race. True game. I guess and I want the minus and the positive. I want it minus 60 plus 60 also. Right, we'll have the radar on until we get onto the Nordschleife, and then we will put the weather on. Thank you, boys, for the good luck. Good luck to anyone else racing as well. Hey up, Paul. I didn't see you there. I was thinking if you don't watch, you might win. Nah, always good to have you in, Paul. Hope you've had a good week, mate. Have fun, be fast. Yes, sir. Roger that. Well, he had different coloured wheels on. How do you do that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. He had one red and one black rim. And thank you for everyone hitting the like button as well. Smashed the goal already. Before the first race. Thank you everyone for tuning in. And we'll see what we can do here. Next races are out, Paul, already. It's Broadbean Raceway, Brands Hatch Indy Circuit, and Interlagos. So I think it'll be Group 4 Brands Hatch and Group 3 Interlagos. Okay, I think it is going to rain this race. Next lap. Like I said, once we get on the Nordschleife, I'm going to get the weather radar on. That's going to be essential here. This guy's a liability. FYI. Oh, shit. That was such a bad couple of first corners. Wow, wow, wow. Right, head down. I'm just going to get the radar up now, to be honest. Right, everyone's getting a little bit sendy here. But we're on the ring now. Let's see what we can do. Keep it consistent, be patient. Not push too hard, people will make mistakes. The problem is, once you get trapped like this, you're kind of just stuck. Oh, or you can just make your own mistakes. Right, let's go. Missed a gear change there. That wasn't a move I was planning on making, but we made the apex, we stopped in time. I don't see any problem with it. He just turned into me. This guy's a bell end. I was gonna bump him, but he's moving about very aggressively. What do we say about all black cars though, guys? Do not trust them. Ugh. Trying to avoid him then and just kind of mess myself up a bit. We're driving really poorly here. Yeah, we're driving really bad here. Hitting curbs where I shouldn't be, losing pace, missed a couple of gear changes. We're not in the slipstream here either, which is a shame. Got a little bit of a grass dipper in front. Did he even have a penalty? Maybe so, but I think I will wait to see what the rain ends up doing, Andy, just in case. I don't think it is going to rain, but that radar is still looking a little bit ominous and it's not really moving yet. I think someone did go in the pits then, though. Oh, again there. Kept my foot in it. That was so silly. Oh, now we're spinning like a Beyblade. That was so silly of me. Oh well. Let's keep pushing. This is practice time now. I mean, it was practice time anyway, to be honest, but even more so now. Got damage, so just be steady and dirty tyres. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. The only thing that is slightly annoying is we'll lose a big chunk of DR here. Which means we won't get as many points in the next race, but, I mean, that's not that deep. We'll live. Just not being, I'm just pushing a little bit too hard and I'm just touching too many curbs. You cannot be on the curbs like that. No, come on, come on, come on. This is not the time for this rubbish. Get off the curb. You know what, maybe I'm struggling with the tyre wear a bit here. Like, it seems like nothing, but with the hard tyres, I think I'm just struggling on them as well. It feels so slippy. Might knock the BB up one. Yeah, true, Nicky. Yeah, I feel like I'm really struggling. Really struggling. I think I'll just try gearing up out of corners as well, just as a little bit of extra safety. Oh! Morning, Maz. Good to see you, mate. you'd sort of saw the track there where it was maybe in the shade or something. You can tell the track is really greasy. Instead of a moist meter, we need a grease meter. And I don't know if you can tell in the stream, but there's definitely like a shininess to the track. I don't think it's gonna rain. I don't think I'm gonna pit yet either though. Roger that, Andy. Pushing a bit too hard again there. We are catching this guy in the Genesis. I think he's in a Genesis back up. Roger that, Marty. Rip to T1000. I hate that corner when you carry just too much speed. It's a nightmare. I'm pretty sure we've all been there and done that. Oh. Oh my dear. Oh. Okay, I don't think it's going to rain. And I think I'm going to pit next lap. Well, this lap, sorry. Oh, that was a bit hot into there. Right, let's just head down, focus up. I'm always so careful about coming around that last bit of that little section. Feels like the car is so unstable. Yeah, agreed game. I wanted a bit of rain. I think I would have struggled, but would have been a bit more entertaining, that's for sure. Plus more people might have made mistakes. Because that's what we need to happen right now. Yeah, we could maybe try a different strat game. Let me know what you think, guys. Should we change tyres or not change tyres? I mean, the race is kind of over at this point, so what we do doesn't really matter too much, but let me know what we should do. Change tyres or not? I'm kind of tempted to try changing them just to see if we can get any sort of advantage. Because I don't think anyone else is changing them. I don't think you need to. But I am struggling on the tyres, to be honest. Well, if people are pitting on lap 3, maybe they are changing the tyres. Otherwise it wouldn't really matter when you pit. I guess the problem is we don't know whether they are changing tyres or not. Change, change, don't change. Oh, I was reading shit. What, so is that a don't change, Marty? Or a do change? I'm heading into the pits now. One. I'll give it 5 seconds. Maybe not even 5 seconds. Right, we're gonna change. Fresh hardies. Just need to get them back up to temp again. I need to be steady because they are very slippy. I really struggled them first 2 laps. We've got the guy in front of us who might have pitted, actually, already. Someone did pit who was behind me. So if he did pit, I mean, we're not going to know, but if he did pit and he changed tyres, his tyres will be older. So we can maybe get a gauge on if the fresher tyres are going to catch him. But I also don't know whether he did pit. I just saw someone did pit. I don't know if it was him or not. Oh, that's twice I've binned it there. Well, we're not going to see anything now because we just span. Why did I spin there? Just a bit too much gas. I don't think maybe I hit the curb on the outside, just. I'm going to have to check the replay after this race. I think we should have time. In fact, what time is it now? 53. We're not even going to get in the next race. We're not even going to get in the next race. We're going to have to... Okay, we've got a choice here, guys, I guess. We can either quit out of this race, or we can miss a race and go to the next one. Because, yeah, I've just realised we're not going to get in the next race at this. Oh, I think we might quit out of this one, guys. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, that was already a nightmare one. Right. We go again. So we need to... we need to lock in. Because I don't really want to quit another race, but I also don't really want to miss a race. So that means we just need to get a result, actually. Right, okay. Rain is fully random. End of lap 3 inters rain in my race. Okay. Right. We know what we need to do. Number one, we need to not bin it. In quali. 2, we need to just not push as hard. I crashed on the same corner on the GP circuit twice. Just because I was pushing it too hard. Need to rein it back in a little bit. Yeah, he's got a real fast time game. Yeah, here we've just pushed too hard. I feel like I could probably brake a little bit earlier so I can get the car turned in earlier. And then power out of it a bit more. We binned it here in quali, just need to maybe go a little bit wider, try cutting later. Just to really avoid that curb. Need to do a little lift here, I think. Nope. Do I answer it then? I'll see what it is out the window. Sorry, just talking to the missus there. Hmm? I need to get it a bit quicker through there as well. I'm being too cautious with the throttle coming out of it. Right, you can actually go flat through there. That's good intel, to be honest. Gonna third gear it. Can we floor it out? Yes, we can. Right. Take two. Two-second, guys. Right, back. Morning, Star. Good to see you, mate. Right. I don't recognise anyone in here again. Weather for quali is fine. Hard tyres are on. There is a lot of corners to be remembering, Marty. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like there's only really one corner that I forget. And I would like to know all the track corners, but let's say you kind of start coming down the hill. I'll just point it out when we get to it. But there's one corner I always miss. Or I always forget. How are you, Star, as well? Are you racing today? Man is very fun. Manu. I don't think it's Manu Rodgery. He's A plus, unless it's a Smurf account, but or maybe you just know him generally. And you know it's not Manu Rodgery. But yeah, I don't think it's Manu Rodgery. How are you as well, Maz? I couldn't really read when you popped in. Hope you're good. Are you racing today? Oh, I didn't want to go out so early. Fine, it is what it is. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. What will be, will be. First gear, no good there, we know that though. Noted, Marty. In a Peugeot as well. I actually quite like the Peugeot. Can't remember who it was, but they recommended driving it, and it's quite stable. Going for the 11 AM. Gotcha, Maz. Have you been practicing, or are you just jumping in cold? I've had Manu as well in my races. Quick, noted. Got quite a few Spanish guys in here, actually. Quite a few Germans as well. We've got a Lambo in front. I'm just going to ease off. There's no point in sending anything. We're not in a race. Not yet, anyway. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it. Rip. So we just got the guy behind us, and then it looks like there's quite a big gap to everyone else, to be honest. So I'm not super mad at this position we find ourselves in. Ooh. Bad line again. I really need to sort that out. The understeer can be brutal through there if you're not getting the speed correct. Okay, and you can't do that flat if you don't get the line right as well. Noted. What car is that behind me? That's the Audi. Is it the Audi? The liver is really confusing me. Oh, I've binned it. Straighten her up. Go, go, go. Right, got damage. Let's let that go. Lambo passes us again. This is the corner I always forget here, this one. I think I'm on the straight already and I'm not. Right, so where did we bin it then? Just, need to be steady there. I'm just trying to be a little bit more confident with the accelerator, but obviously I was a bit overzealous then and just ended up spinning. You can probably take this like just lifting a little bit or almost going flat, but I don't trust it. This guy broke then. I don't know whether that was a safety precaution or whether that's his line. But we'll remember that. I think this guy is braking a little bit earlier than I would be. I don't know if he's slow because of it, but maybe he's just taking it easy because it is the outlap. We'll just try drop back a little bit and give a little bit of room. Maybe he's just being cautious because he's already binned it. Go on, lad. Go past. Ooh, cooked it a little bit too hot into there, that's fine. Right, couple of mistakes, but I am feeling a bit more confident in the car, to be honest. Right, let's lock in. Morning, fat one. That's a funny name for obvious reasons. Fat with a PH though. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, I'm reading chat. I need to stop. Right. Ignore chat for a little bit. We need to lock in here. A little bit deep there, that's fine. That was bad. We took that really bad then. T150 fat. T150 gang. Shout out. I'm not feeling super hot about this lap so far, I'll be honest. I'm not feeling super hot at all. He's binned it in front. That was so slow, I started losing traction, I had to mess about. Nah. We've binned it again. Where we did our bloody outlap as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I need to gear up coming out of there. Third gear. Let's let this guy go. We've already crashed. I don't want to... There's no need to ruin anyone else's lap. It's so frustrating. We've not really... Like, I know it's a pretty prime spin spot there, but I've not really spun there any time in practice. Just been a little bit too much on the throttle again. Oh my god, we hit that so bad. Right, well I think this is going to be a last place starter. And we're just going to have to fight for everything, because I don't want to quit another race. This might even be the dropped round, to be honest, at this rate. Ay, ay, ay. Right, well, let's just hope for carnage in the race. Let's hope for rain. If someone can do the rain dance for me, that would be excellent. Oh, Lambo's binned it twice. You know, so we're not going to be starting last. We know that. Because he's binned it twice, actually, but... Yeah, this is... not good. My focus has just evaporated. Does that happen to anyone else? You just make mistakes and then you just forget the track completely. Forget what you're doing almost. Oh. Oh, that's the guy who's crashed it. I was thinking I don't want to ruin anyone else's lap, but his lap's already ruined. Yeah, thanks, Marty. Appreciate the encouragement. We'll try our best. Key is just to try not overdrive it, try keep it clean, and we'll see what we can do. Thank you, FMJ. What did you get in your last result, FMJ? Sorry, I missed it. Are you racing again, or? Well, no, you can't be. It's the race has started. We're qualifying. 8:05 for Paul. 8:07, 8:10, 8:12. This is what, an 8:31. Oh my god. Like I said, we're not last, but we might as well be. We're gonna have to really push this race without pushing too hard. Finish P6. Ah, nice. Are you keeping that? Or are you going to go again? Hey up. Goon Racer. Is that Goon? Mgro Racer. Goon Racer. Hey up, Mgro. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Last to first. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Right, BRB guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet before we start racing. Right, let's go. Did I forget? Let's hope it's not raining. Ay, ay, ay. Is it raining? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. GG. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Oh. Let's just try survive for a lap here. But this is gonna be a nightmare. Welcome everyone in as well that I've just missed. I was just in disbelief at my own mistake there for a minute. The rain is not actually, the track's not too wet yet, to be honest. I think I'm going to knock the TC down a little bit just for now and see how it feels. Whoa, 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 whoa! Right, and now the tyres are dirty. We need to get it back up. What happened then? Did he lag? And then I got punted? I don't think this could get any worse right now, though. We're pretty much last. We've got the wrong tyres on. We just need to make it through this lap. Oh, this is what I wanted. I can't even be mad. That's my own complete fault there. Rookie error. I don't think I need that much TC. Let's just leave it on just in case. Nah, it's getting really wet now. It's getting really wet. These guys are going so slow. Come on, lads, I've got hard tyres on. Oh, I can't brake. Yeah, GG. What's the brake balance on? It's on 0. Put it a little bit back, but not going to help, to be honest. I think it might rain all race. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There is still like a dry line look here-ish. It's also the slippiest when it's wet, but just need to keep gearing up. I think all things considered, look, people are still dying. We're not last. Maybe other people forgot the tires also. I don't know. Oh god. Come on, just keep it straight. Oh god. I just cannot even touch the brake, it just locks up instantly. I just cannot stop. I cannot turn. The guy behind me is also struggling. There's a lot of yellow flags out still. There's loads of guys, there's loads of drama. That was P1, I think, actually. Oh, he's gone. The next thing is going to be, do I pit for the inters now, or do I leave it? Oh. Just a bit of wall riding, don't watch me. That traction control is working overtime right now. Oh my god. You know what though, we've gained quite a lot of places here. I can't even be too mad. Sorry, I'm just missing out on chat. I'm just trying really hard not to be binning it here. Oh, come on, come on, go, 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 go. I feel like I need to be just like pumping the brake just to avoiding. Gliding. This is going to be a hard call at the end of this lap. Oh my god. Come on, just That's annoying. It's still raining, the track's wet. Oh, but it looks like it's going to move off the radar. I think, like it or not, I think I'm going to have to pit. Unless I risk another lap like this. Give me a show of hands in chat, please. Can I see either pit or don't pit? We've got to the end of this straight to decide. If I zoom in. Nah, it's not going to stop raining. Even if it does, it's going to go back into that bit. I'm going to pit. I'm going to put the inters on. I don't think it's going to dry out at all. Right, no one else has pit there, so everyone must have the correct tyres on already. Or they're risking it on the hards again, but... Don't pit, inters, pit, pit. Pit. Wait, did I put the right tyres on? Yes, thank God. Right, I can turn the traction control down, just let me get past this corner. See how it feels with no TC. I think it should be fine, but let's see. Yeah, it feels fine. Right, bearing in mind everyone else still does have to pit. But we are, I mean, we're 1 minute 40 off the pack. And to be honest, the pack looks pretty tight together still. There's a couple of guys not in it, but I think the best we can do is probably P9, to be honest. Which was where we were before we binned it. Go on. Go, go, go. Go! Go! What are you... This is another write-off, honestly. What a bell end. WRT1. Maybe that's how you say it. You're a bell end, mate. Right, let's go. We can practice in the wet. And then we're going to miss the next race, and then we're going to... Oh. Is that one again? Yeah, you bell end. get fucked. Yeah, we call it the Northern Charm, FNJ. Alright, we're catching these guys. They're obviously still making mistakes. And there's still quite a few laps in this race left. Yeah, I think you might be right, Silas, there. Maybe I can try cooling them off in this wetter stuff. The track is dry and it's such an awkward position to be in. I'm not going to go around the outside here. He's just going to take me out, that's for sure. I think even if I keep the tyres cool though, I'm still not going to manage. What tyres are these guys on? What are they doing? Am I really going to have to pit and put the hards back on? How dry is this dry line? Oh, this is a tough one. Right. The thing is, if I don't pit now and the track continues to dry out, which it stopped raining now, I might not even get another lap on these inters. Right, these guys are pitting, look. There's guys that are pitting here. I think we're going to have to pit again for the hards. No. That was a silly mistake there. Dirty tires, watch out. Right, look at the radar. It's not going to rain again. This dry line is pretty much bone dry now. Is there even any wet left on this track? Okay, maximum it goes just over 1. I'm going to have to pit again. Just think, the tyres are almost half dead already. And that was with a good half of the lap, still quite a wet track. If I go again, and the track's going to be even drier from the cars in front, I'm not going to have any tyres left. I'm going to have to pit. I'm going to have to pit. What a race. Hey up Indian Stig, thank you mate. Indian Stig, I think I was watching you the other day. Or maybe that was someone else, I can't remember. Are you racing in VR? Yeah, I'm not gambling very well today, am I, Marty? Oh, deep, 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 deep. Come on. Let's go. Let's push, push, push. The track is dry now. Let's see how it feels. I might put TC on 1, but I think it feels okay. No VR. Okay, it must have been someone else. My bad, Indian. I've just realised as well, we're on 303 subscribers. I missed that. Thank you everyone for hitting the subscribe button. That's a huge milestone to hit. Big 300. I appreciate everyone tuning in and watching me struggle on today's race, cause boy oh boy are we struggling. I don't know how this race is looking at the moment, but I do believe there's people in front of me who still need to pit. They've not pit at all yet. Like, I think the French guy ahead, I don't think he's pit yet. Good luck if you are also racing in the next slot. Race will be open now. I hope you learn from my mistakes. Check the weather before the race. You don't want to be caught out with the hards on, that's for sure. Let's keep pushing. I have no idea what this guy tyres has got on, but he was struggling in the rain, and it looks like he's struggling now still. And I still think he needs to pit. We're currently in P10, but there's actually only 11 people left in this race. So quite a lot of people have left. The annoying thing is I really wanted it to rain because I think that's my best chance of getting a good result. And we get the rain. And we messed it up. But that's the way it falls sometimes. Only myself to blame there. Maybe I could really blame my bladder if I wanted to, but... nah, we'll take it. Just eased off a bit then. I knew I was going to hit the curb a little bit too much. And there as well, damn. Right, couple of guys on Inters coming into the pits. I guess that will be their one pit stop done. But yeah, like I said, I think P9's as good as we can get because everyone else is sort of in this little group still, and they're a minute up the road. So I think we're just going to be... I think the guys behind still need to pit. So I think we're just going to be driving around for the next... next couple of laps. We went purple. We just went purple. Which seems insane, but that's what it is, I guess. Still purple. I'm gonna assume it's just this lap and the guys in front will actually be going faster. Am I catching? Something must have happened to P8 because we've caught him up by like half a minute there actually. No, that was rubbish. Oh, just went in there a bit too quick, that's a shame. Okay, just touched the wet stuff there and just went round. No, come on. Now we've got this bellend back with us again. We didn't need that. Well, I don't think this race could have gone any worse if we really tried, to be honest. Wrong tyres, double pit, couple of mistakes. Still pretty tough. If you catch the wet in the hard tyres, you can still make a pretty big mistake. And we're gonna miss a race, and then we go again. So next one's gonna be, but it's gonna be at 1 now. I think what we'll do is we will try find a practice session where it's raining. And practice in the rain and then hope it rains in the next race. I think that is the best opportunity for us to get a decent result. I think if I'm looking at how this race has gone, either people didn't look at the weather the same as me, or they've just struggled in the rain. There's only 9 guys left in this race now. So that tells me people are, have either missed the tyres or they're struggling in the race. I think my rain pace is okay. If we can get it to rain, I think we can be up there. Just take it slow, take it steady. And if we take any positives from this race, perseverance pays off. We started in P14, P13, because we binned it in quali. But we're in P8. So we've gained positions. We shouldn't lose any DR, hopefully. So yeah, it's not all bad, to be honest. It's not all bad. Someone else has actually left, so we're in P7 now. If any more guys leave, we could end up on podium at this rate. Imagine that. Guy behind's in the pits. Right, I think they think that people are still leaving when they're ahead of me. I guess they're trying to get... In fact, I bet the people that have left have just wanted to get into the next race. So that's why they would have left, actually, thinking about it. But the race has really broken up, look. Up until a couple of laps ago, the race was quite condensed still in that one group, but it's really broken up now. But like you just saw with me, if you touch the wet patch still, it can just send you around, so... I mean, I don't think we're gonna make any more positions unless people are quitting, because, yeah, we're over a minute back. Shout out to everyone watching as well. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Shout out to everyone who's hit the like button so far. Goal has been smashed already. Let's see if we can push that up to 50 before the end of the race. And we also hit a pretty big sub milestone today. 300. Shout out Chief Keef. And if you're not yet subscribed and you are new around here, we welcome you with a nice room temperature pint of ale. We're here streaming Monday to Thursday and Saturday for special events. And yeah, I appreciate you all tuning in today. And watching me get through this struggle fest. Hey up, Kurt. I didn't see you there. Apologies if you've said hello already and I didn't welcome you in. Good to see you, mate. Pardon me. Monday to Thursday. So Monday is actually an evening stream for me, where we just check out the daily races. And that is 5 PM Central European time. So you'll have to do a conversion if you are anywhere else in the world. And then Tuesday to Thursday we stream 9 AM till 2 PM Central European time. Sometimes on a Thursday we do a bit of a longer stream, depending what's going on. So yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's just bring this one home. We don't need to do anything crazy. In Brisbane. If you're in Brisbane, I guess the morning streams are your late night streams. And the night stream, the evening stream on a Monday is probably your morning stream. I think that's how it works. There should be a couple of Aussies in chat though. I think Marty is an Aussie. Father's an Aussie if he's about. I'm pretty sure Father's an Aussie. Pops is an Aussie as well. I think Pops is in Perth. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a tough one. That was a real tough one. We didn't even finish, obviously. Positions raised, 6th, 7th place. Oh, man. We still lose DR. We still... No, the guy in the Lambo came P1. The guy... Where is he? Oh. Really, congratulations to him. He had a nightmare qualifying with me. He crashed a couple of times also. So good on him for getting through it and getting a P1. Let's save that replay. What? 65 points. You know, the sad thing is, I don't think 65 points is even my lowest amount of points. So not only was this probably the highest points lobby we've been in, the guy who qualified behind us and had a bad race came P1, and we also didn't actually get that less points. And we still lose DR. Oh. Like, what is the least points we've actually got here? Yeah, look, round 2. Round 2 we got 64. Alright, next race in 50 minutes. I tell you what, guys, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would leave it. I'd probably walk away with the 65 points there. I'd hang my hat up and call it a day. But as we're here, we'll go again. We will go again. We can get a better result than that. We can really get a better result than that. Prime television where I'm concerned. I appreciate that, Marty, mate. Yeah, it really depends on the lobby, Marty. It really depends on the lobby. How much? Yeah, we lost a little bit of... We've lost a little bit of DR, but not too much, actually. We're just going to exit and enter a couple of times because I want a lobby that's raining. Oh, I can't do this every time, surely. I think it's better to actually just enter than exit and then do it like that. Gotta beat... That's right, Kurt. We've also gotta beat Maz. Oh, let's just start and exit. So next one is probably gonna be the last one of the day. Unless it goes really bad. That looks... It's going the wrong way, though. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. If the next race goes really bad, and it's got to be really bad. Like... worse than the last race. I think it's raining. Yep. Okay, nice. The track is still quite dry. Let's just try do one lap in the old, with the old hards on. Take care, Andy. Thank you for tuning in as always, mate. Much appreciated. And I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, if the next race is really bad, we will quit out the race so we can do the last slot. But that's only if it's really bad. If it's not really bad, this will be the last race of the day. Just because of how long the race is, we won't make the next one. Unless we quit out. And I won't be doing any evening slots. I need to get the room ready for the rig. And that's going to take me a while, to be honest. Plus, it's a Saturday. I need to spend some time with the missus. We've had the family here all week, so it's been very busy with them guys. But yeah. So the hard tyres are actually fine when the track is like this. It's a little bit slick, but fine still. Thank you for subscribing. How would you say, is that Powell? Thank you for subscribing, Powell. Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. I hope you're well, my man. And I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We did indeed reach 50 likes as well, guys. Thank you so much. Ooh, a little bit hot there. I think one thing that I'm also kind of expecting to happen is an Exhibition Nations Cup getting announced after this is finished. And also, I wouldn't be surprised if if it starts next week and one of the first races is actually with the new Group 1 cars, the hybrids. Let's see, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Is Nicky still in chat as well? Nicky, are you still there? Did your game download? Sorry if you have said and I missed it. I just saw the time, I was like, oh, I wonder if Nicky's raced yet. If I got 50 in my first race, a 4 for my second race, and I enter another race. Yes, Marty, as long as you got a DR gain, well, actually, if you got a DR gain, technically you should be in a slightly stronger lobby with other people with slightly higher DR, so yes, the points should be the same. However, if there was less people racing, in the next race, for whatever reason, and the amount of DR that everyone has in that room is actually less, the points could be less in the room. Hey, oh, Maz, how did your race go as well? Sorry, I missed everything when I was in that race. Nikki's racing, game did download. Thank you, Marty. About to start, P11, 89 points. Go get it, big lad. Good luck. I just want everyone to look as well. Like it says it's raining, look. Well, I'm in the lightest of rain. But not only can I not see any rain, but the track is completely dry. Not even a little bit on the moist meter. Solid rain all race. You do, go get it, Maz. Go get it. Get that P1. Take it easy. People will make mistakes. People will leave. You've got it. If it's raining really heavy, heavy wets for sure. I think the general rule of thumb is if the moist meter starts going dark blue, or it's close to dark blue, you probably want the heavy wets. And normally if you've got like yellow clouds on the radar, oh, that's a shame. Yellow clouds, that's a sign for heavy wets as well. How long did it last? If it's raining and the track stays relatively wet all race, they should last the whole race. They don't really wear, to be honest, if the track's good wet enough. Nikki, doing quality P1, go on. GG. 812, nice. How was the lap? Was it, you have any mistakes, but are you happy with it? I mean, if you're in P1, you should be pretty happy, I guess. P2, no, take that. To be honest, I think I prefer a P2 starting at the Nürburgring, just because otherwise people are just definitely going to dive on your inside anyway. Unless you defend it, but then it's quite easy to go around the outside as well. Let's try another lap of hards while it's kind of raining like this. Nice. Well, good luck to everyone else who's about to race. Hope you had a good quali. Hope the race goes well. And we'll see you on the other side. Yeah, and check the weather. Check the weather, check your tires. Because trust me, you don't want to be starting the race on hards in the rain. We've done that already today. Okay, it's just got a little bit too wet now for the hards. So I think anything above that first bar really on the moist meter, and you're a bit out of your depth, you need the old TC on. Let's see it on 2 and see how it goes. But I won't, to be honest, I don't think, with the TC and the hards, I don't think it's that bad in the rain in terms of getting and keeping traction. I think the main problem is braking. So I guess at the moment traction control is not even kicking in. Just over a bar. How's the weather looking? Oh. Yeah, that was obviously going to happen. Maybe I should have changed tyres for... Right, let's get the track fresh again. Right, I'm just gonna go to... the toilet. BRB. Okay, we are back. So what time is it? Okay, it's 9:30. We've got 15 minutes until we can join the next race. I'm really hoping for another rain race. I would love another rain race and just make sure I have the right tyres on. But if we don't get it, we don't get it. We'll have to just do what we can in the dry. I think just in the dry we're really going to struggle. I think we're not fully up to speed. I've not practiced anywhere near enough. And so we're making a couple of mistakes in our quali, and then just because of the nature of the track, it's really hard to get past. Even if we know our pace is better, but we have a bad quali. But I think with the rain, as long as we hold it and we're steady, judging from the last race, people will make mistakes. We can sort of just race our own race then. Oh, 100% Marty, it's completely random. So unless it's starting off like in the rain, yeah, we're not going to know, because, like you say, it might start raining halfway through. I think FMJ said his started raining third lap when he raced. Too quick, too quick, too quick, too quick. Yeah, I've seen this before, Star, actually. I can't remember who suggested it. I feel like I was watching someone else and someone mentioned it in the chat. And I've not really delved into it or thought about it myself. In my head, I feel like it should do the same thing but be quicker. But yeah, I can't say I've messed about with it or tested it myself, Star. No idea, Marty. I think maybe actually it might not be until next year again now. Maybe someone else with more knowledge watching or in the chat knows, but I'm pretty sure normally there's only one official season at the start of the year to qualify, and then 1 exhibition season as well. So this might be it for the year. Like I said, I'm kind of expecting them to announce a Nations exhibition when the manufacturers is finished. But yeah, that'll be it for the year, I think. I wish they would do more like sort of championships outside of just nations and manufacturers. Like they used to have the Toyota like Super Cup, was it? Can't remember if this was on GT Sport or GT7 though. But I wish they would do some different stuff like that. Like in my head there's no reason why there shouldn't be like constantly some sort of championship running. To go alongside the dailies, but yeah, it is. It does seem like a missed opportunity on their behalf, Marty. I kind of understand why there's only one like official qualifying season, because the live events like take up the year. But yeah, I don't know why the like limitation on just exhibitions. Because if I'm remembering correct as well, on GT Sport there used to be there used to be more seasons, or there might not have been more seasons, but the seasons were way long. Oh my god, because I'm on the hards and it's past the point now and I've got dirty tyres. The races used to be way more races, and the season was way longer. And I'm pretty sure the races used to have more strategy as well, in terms like they would always have tyres and a fuel strategy. Maybe not all, but I remember fuel strategy being always quite important. I don't think we've seen one race this exhibition season where fuel has been a factor. I believe there was a couple of races in the official season where fuel was of some importance. Not to the point of like, oh, you might run out of fuel or something like this, but maybe you used a little bit less fuel, so you refueled less and you'd get a bit of a jump in the pits. But yeah, I don't think there's been even any more strategy than just that. Ah, nice, Marty. Who else was in here hoping to get into that? I think it was G Hazy. He was also hoping he gets into that, right? When is that, Marty? When do you find out whether you get in or not? And when's the race? Alright, let's get in the pits. Let's get some different tyres on. Is it even going to be raining still? Yeah. And what time? Okay, we've only got 5 minutes till the next race opens anyway, so we don't need to be doing anything crazy. I think sometimes this week I heard there was 36. Yeah, that's quite a lot, my. Well, good luck trying to get into it, I guess. I don't know how it's worked out, but I don't really. I don't know how it's worked out, but I would assume that some of them places are already reserved for some other streamers or something as well, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough, bye. I mean, that's just what I would assume anyway. But maybe not. But yeah, I'd love to do some longer races. I'm not sure I would be able to handle a full 24 hours like that with no breaks right now. But maybe in the future for sure. We still have TC on? Yeah, we do. Pretty sure I'm going to assume that meant Hoggy and Kizzy are entering. Yeah, like I assume if they're entering, the bot is probably reserved. Like I said, I don't know. Don't worry, Marty, your secret's safe here, mate. Oh, God. Alright, let's get in this next lobby. Yeah, I think the problem with me doing something like that is, well, number one, my setup is in the bedroom, so I'd have to wait for the missus to go away. But then if the missus was going away, I'd have the dogs to be looking after, so he'd need walking. Yeah, it'd be logistically hard to get planned. And then I guess if I was streaming something like that as well, there'd be a whole technical element of it that I'm not super used to yet. I know you can stream up to a certain time on YouTube, but after that you need to be starting a new stream. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder so. I wonder so. Ah, nice, Mai. What's the current blocker fee there, or is it just something you need to look into and work out? Because I know it's, I guess it's pretty easy these days with the fact that you can just stream straight from the PS5. I think quite a lot of people do this actually. I've never tried it myself, but I assume it would be easy enough. But then I guess even with a computer, to be honest, it's easy enough, I would say. Just a case of getting a capture card and your software of choice, and yeah, it's not super difficult. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there to help you if you needed it. Yeah, fair enough, Maya. Like I said, I think it's from the PS5. I've not done it before, but I assume it's probably fairly standard to get it working and stuff without too many technical things that you need to do, let's say. And I guess actually one of the main things is just making sure your internet's rock solid enough. I have problems with my internet every now and then. And that's one that hurts because there's nothing you can do about it really. Ah, nice. Nice, Mo. Whereabouts in Japan? But yeah, you should look into it and get it going, mate. Oh my god, what am I doing? I really do, Paul. There's nothing better though, it's just so frustrating. I'm waiting for that day an email lands in my inbox or a letter in my letterbox saying that our building is ready for fibre. Not happened yet, but we hope every day. Chiba. You're from Kyoto, Marty. Also, you're Japanese? Yeah, 100%. The rollout here. So let's say technically Berlin is the capital of Germany, but I would say Munich probably functions more like a capital, to be honest. But regardless, like, the government's here in Berlin, it is the capital, and you would think for a capital of a country like Germany that would push these things, but I think the last time I looked, there's only something like 30% of the city has fibre still, and the rest of it is just on this. It's crap, essentially. I have cable internet, and if you don't have cable internet, you just need like a normal, you get like a normal I don't know what the word is. It's a different setup, but the maximum download you can get here, I think it's 250, or it might have just gone up to 500. And then the maximum upload, it was 25, but I think you might be able to get 50 now. And it's just not good enough. When everything is kind of reliant on the internet these days, you know, in terms of service, social, entertainment, you need that connection to be rock solid. But still stuck in the early noughties, unfortunately. Yeah, I did think, Marty. I was like, I thought you was an Aussie. I mean, you could be mixed. All good, Stag. Good to have you in, mate. Appreciate it as always. Have a good rest of your day, and good luck for your racing this evening. I hope you do better than I've done. I hope you do better than I do. Get these clouds in this practice, ominous. I am praying for rain this next race. If we don't get it, it is what it is, but I would love to see some rain. Even if we get a really bad result, I would just like to give the rain a proper go. Oh, Maz is back. Oh no, what happened? Rain stopped out of nowhere, everyone switched to an Urza. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. Ah well. Get him in the next one. So what? It stopped raining, and what? The track was drying, and you was just expecting it to dry a little bit quicker, or it was still pretty wet, I guess, if you were spinning out. That is a tough one. One thing I have liked about this is this and the last race actually ran Bathurst. There wasn't so much strategy there, but it was strategy in terms of like just knowing when to pit, when that's best for you, and how that's going to affect the race. Well, good luck for the next one, Maz. We also go again. Next one is going to be our last race of the day, though, guys. So, yeah, this is either going to be all or nothing. I think our current lowest points is 64. So ideally we want to better 64. Ideally we want way better than 64, but if push comes to shove and the worst comes to the worst, we just want minimum 65. Otherwise it's going to be a drop round, which I'm also fine with, to be honest. It would be nice to keep the competition with Maz alive, but I'm not going to sink too much time into it, let's say. Because I think Maz is currently winning by like 3 points or something like this. Which is so small, we'll refer to it as a bee's dick. But yeah, if we don't get it, we don't get it. Exactly, Maz. That just means I'll have to beat you next time, eh? But I think one video that I'm going to make soon also is, I realised I still have quite a lot of time trial laps from when I was using the controller. And also when I first got the wheel. And I think I'm going to do a video at some point of just like comparing the two, but also seeing if I've gained anything from the wheel. And if it is, how much and where it is, if we compare laps on like the data logger and stuff like this. Because that was rubbish. I think I'm definitely getting faster. I'm a lot more confident with the wheel now. I still need to be way more confident with the throttle though. And braking. But I think my braking's getting better. I think I'm starting to dial that in a bit more. But there's still certain things where I will do better on the control. Like the super formulas, for example. I almost find these impossible on the wheel. The Red Bull car, I'm getting better on the wheel, but I think I'm still quicker on the controller. And just a couple of things like this, but I think we're definitely getting better with it now. Oh, we got a penalty there. I've not had a penalty all session. Bring on the nations, exactly. Yeah, I think it's good, Marty. I think it really, it really opens up the... I think with the qualifying, it really kind of opens up the race a little bit. Because I think some people as well, they definitely don't practice, whether they don't have time, they don't want to. So, and because there's not many rain races anywhere else, it's really difficult. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting, Maz. Even for myself to like kind of see what's going on and how I've got better, if I've got better, and where it is. And I also might do like another side of it where I use the controller again, because I think obviously I've not been using the controller, but I think part of me getting faster with the wheel is not just the wheel, but it's actually my understanding of the game a little bit more. So I wonder if also my controller pace has got faster. Yeah, I think that would help you, Marty, for sure. I think that would definitely help. It's... I will say, even for me, I don't necessarily have problems with my hands, but the controller after a while really... my hands would cramp up. And in the general realm of things, I would say I'm still pretty young and my hands like... Yeah, like I don't have any problems with them. But then I guess it depends on like... changing gear and stuff like this, if that's possible. Maybe some of the buttons are a bit of a stretch, but yeah. I think it'd be definitely interesting to work out what would work for you, for Marty. And you're going to do the 24-hour on the controller, Marty? Okay, we don't get out super early, but it is what it is. We don't need that on. We need that. He's just got a 3-second penalty. We'll let this Merc go. Is it a Merc? Yeah. I don't recognise any of the names. We've got Manu in here again. That George Santo guy seems a little bit sketchy, let's say. He just binned it around that corner at very low speed. We've got a Red Bull livery in front. I know you're not here, Andy, but shout out. I know you love them. Good luck with your race as well, Maz, and anyone else who's racing. We are going again, third race of the day after 2 pretty bad races. But this will be our last race of the day, as we won't make the next one. I did say if it goes really, really bad, we will quit and we will do the next one, but yeah, it'll have to go really, really bad for that to happen. So let's see. We've binned it both times in qualifying so far, so let's try hope we can get a clean run here. Got a bit of traffic forming here, I'm just going to hold back. Yeah, that's going to be brutal, Marty. Oh. That's going to be absolutely brutal for you. But fair play. I was doing my best to keep it a secret, Marty. I didn't want to say anything. We've binned it here a couple of times as well. In fact, we binned it there last qualifier, so we need to be steady. I just need to remember to gear up. Second's a little bit too sketchy. The wheels can light up and just spin. Hey up, Eve. Evie? Evie? Oh. Apologies if I'm not saying your name correctly. You'll have to let me know. This is my main account, but I do have 2 accounts. And stream just looked a little bit choppy there. Let me know if it's not looking super good. Yeah, this is my main account. But I do have another German account that I use for... Well, I've been using the other account for dailies while the manufacturer's is on. Because I didn't want to just be killing the DR on this account while the manufacturer's was on. But when the manufacturer's is not on, I'll just use one account. Until there's another season of something on. I'm not super bothered about the DR, to be honest. But while the exhibition's on, I don't want to lose like 3,000 DR points just because I'm struggling on the daily races on a Monday. Oh, I'm trying to read chat. I've got damage. Take it easy. Just got me. Anyone play iRacing? I would love to give it a go, Fat. And once I get the ability to do so, I probably will do. But yeah, I don't have a PC at the moment. I stream off a Mac. And iRacing doesn't play with Macs. I'm not really super sure on how I like the payment side of things, but I would like to give it a go, just to give it a go. It's been kind of a benchmark for so long. Ugh. Right, damage is gone. We've got a little bit of room in front of us. We've got a little bit of room behind us. Let's go. I hope so, Fat. I hope so. I think in terms of streaming, the top spot on the shopping list is definitely a PC. So I can play some different games that are only on PC, but also my Mac is bottlenecked with streaming a little bit. Oh, that was a rubbish exit there. Right, let's try push here. Or maybe let's not try push, let's just have a clean lap. I think that'll do us better than pushing. Bit deep there. That was slow also. Unsure, Stylus. Probably around Christmas, to be honest. Unless something happens that I have to come back earlier, but I hope that won't be the case, because it would probably mean it was something bad. So yeah, probably around Christmas time. I can't read that, Nicky. Give me a minute. I hope your race went well, though. I'm not super happy with this lap at all, but we've not binned it yet, so it is what it is. And there's still plenty of time to make a mistake, to be honest, so I'm just gonna keep it easy. Let me read that once I've finished this lap, Silas. I see ya. Third gear here. Slowed down so much then though, that was slow. Really slow. I just flashed my eyes up and I saw Nicky saying I'm so pissed off right now. Oh. I'm gonna assume not a good race then. I didn't need to gear up then, that slowed me down quite a lot. Oh, that was sketchy coming out of there. Hey up, Divine. I just saw you at top of my eye then. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, hope you're having a good Saturday. I'll catch up on chat after I finish this lap. This is the only lap today where we've not binned it, so I just really wanted to try and not bin it. It's not going to be the quickest, but I'll be happy with it regardless. Oh, that's the only, not the only mistake, but that little wall tap were a little bit annoying there. Okay, 8-12, we'll take that. Honestly, we'll take that. Oh. I could have gone faster, but I was being very cautious. Right, let's see where we get to. P1 Nicky, get in. And drop back a little and he binned it. Get in, lad. Congrats. Well, why were you saying you were pissed off then? I'll get there. I race someone. Community race to celebrate 300 subs. Whoa. I'll have to think about that, Paul. I'll have to think about that, and I'll have to get someone else to host the lobby as well. I've still not fixed it. Ah, Dusseldorf. Yeah, I like Dusseldorf, Marty. It's a nice city. Oh, Silas, that does sound very tasty. That does sound very tasty. Keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop. Maybe I can come back to the UK for for good reasons. I was thinking negatively, but maybe I can come back for good reasons. But yeah, that would be splendid. No, Nicky. No. So you've lost your P1 and you've lost DR. Oh. Thank you, Stig. Faster in miles per hour. Maybe so. I was thinking I might do I might do a stream where the chat decides everything down to like whether I change it to miles per hour and all this sort of stuff. I'm wondering if the lobby's actually crashed here as well. I guess if he's not, yeah, there is quite a long time where you can go out, so. Where are we ending up? P8. Still not splendid, to be honest, but it is what it is. Let's check that weather. Ooh. There is rain, but it's going in the wrong direction. Oh, but I do see it a little bit coming there. It's coming. Okay, it looks like rain might come, but in the race. So hard tyres. No. 16 punted by a flat. Oh, Maz. Sounds good, Paul. Yes, Divine. Oh, I can't remember what it was called, but I remember all boys. I was too young to go at the time, but I remember all the boys coming to Germany for a street jam that used to happen. Man. Oh, that just brought back some memories. Right, I think we caught up. Thank you for the good luck, people. P8. Looks like it's going to rain, but not yet. Yeah. How's the recovery? Yeah, it's been alright now, Divine. I was actually meant to get my stitches out on Wednesday, I think it was. But I showed the surgeon and she was like, yeah, nah, they need to be in for a little bit longer. So I'm going to go back on Monday and hopefully we'll get him out then. But it's calm, to be honest. Just got to keep it clean, keep it wrapped up. You know it sparkles, huh? Oh, I would love for someone to do a bit of AI trickery and have her like singing that in an opera or something. Oh, that'd be so hilarious. You're telling me, Silas, I know. Getting there. This has been a real good stream, actually. 55 likes. I don't know how many subs, but it's double digits for sure. And views is also nearly at 900, so yeah, this has been a really big stream. Brake balance is on. Thank you all for the good luck, guys. Like I said, this is going to be the last race of the day. So let's hope we can keep it together. Oof, let's go. Cold tyres, I need to be steady. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty. I just put that a little bit then. Really scared on these cold tyres. I need to get some heat into them quick. Thank you, Lime. Roger that, Marty. No. Go, go, go. It's fine, it's fine. Keep it in, keep it in. Oh, that's so frustrating. Let's just forget about it. Keep on going. I've got damage. I need to be steady. Probably gonna have dirty tyres as well. Someone's binned it up ahead. The Renault. Come on, just settle into this one. Don't be pushing too hard. That's how we're gonna lose it. Oh! Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, come on. I tried to give him that back. He just couldn't get control of it. Whoa, what's this guy doing? I didn't trust this guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't trust this guy in qualifying. And he's got a 5-second penalty. I don't trust him now either. I'm a little bit annoyed with that Renault driver. Not because of anything. Right, go, go, go. So I wanted to let him go and then he just kept on binning it. But I did want to let him go because I did just push him into the braking zone. Right, let's settle down. That's your own fault there, mate. I'm sorry. That's completely your own fault. And I don't know what this guy's think he's doing. Could see that coming. Oh, these are all knobheads. Oh, this has just become dirty now. I'm gonna pit, I think. Oh, this guy. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm definitely going to pit. It might rain. I'm going to take the risk. We didn't gamble in the last 2 races, but honestly, this is just... it's too much traffic. Oh, come on. You know what? Get gone. I can't be asked. Thank you, Fab, for subscribing. Much appreciated, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, it was the guys in front, Marty. Even if I caught up to him, the guy in the black Renault was not going to give me any space. 100%. I've got a clean track now. I'll just set my own pace, run my own race, and see where I come out after everyone's pit. If it rains, it rains. Oh, that was bad. The only thing we need to pray for now is no rain. Or if it is rain, just a little sprinkling so I don't have to change tyres. Right, something just happened then. The guy that I was catching up has just quit. And I am very happy about that because I did not trust him and I was worrying about catching him up too quick. He's left. Now, I don't know who is in P11 there, but it might be the black Renault. Now, if it is the black Renault, that is also a problem. But it means that there's also been drama up ahead. No, 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 come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh my god, what happened there? Just... damage. It really irks me when it feels like you're doing something the same as always, but yet you manage to spin it somewhere. We just lost like 6 seconds because of that. Come on, focus up, lock in. Don't throw this away now. I still think we're in a good position. But that mistake has really cost us. Does anyone know how long the pit loss is here? Don't push too hard though. My back left is overheated a little bit, so I just need to be steady. We already pitted, Marty. We already pitted. And you know what? We actually changed tyres. I shouldn't have changed tyres. Come on. This is just not going to work if we keep doing stuff like that. It's just not going to work. I think the only problem with trying to do this is that everyone else is going to have slipstream. Now, if that means that they are fighting, then that's good for me. But if that means they are bumping each other along, then that's bad for me. So the only way we're going to know is when we come out of the pits and see where we are, to be honest. Boy, that was a bit slow. Welcome in, Mendo Fug. Appreciate the subscription, hope you're well. And I hope you've had a good Saturday so far. And I hope you've had some good races as well if you're racing. Or maybe you're racing tonight. Right, we've got some guys pitting here. Right, all these guys are in the pits. Let's see where we come out. P9. So we jumped, what, couple of guys in. I don't know where that South African guy pitted from though, so I can't work it out in my head quickly. Oh, that's a bad call on that. Right. Now we have got a push. Not everyone has pitted yet, I don't think. Took that way too narrow then. I just had to slow down as well. I didn't want to get on the curb. Oh no, Maz. I just read that. No, 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 no. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Fuck. Ah, you. Whoa. Come on, push. We were having good pace then, and we just make another mistake. Now the guy's going to be in the slip all the way down here now, I think. Unless he loses time on this next corner. No, no. That was a snap decision right there. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Can't believe it. BRB. Right, some of you missed that, how quick it was. I noticed there's was 4 minutes till the next race. We just made 2 mistakes, which cost us any sort of positions or time we were making. So we're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. And this is actually the last race of the day. Because this is the last slot. Until the evening. And I won't be doing any of the evening races. So yeah. I'm not sure if my strategy paid off then, actually. I'm not sure if I was just pushing a little bit too hard, trying to catch the guy in front, or whether because I pitted on lap 1 that I was actually just losing tyres a little bit. I think it could have been a little bit of both. But I felt like we had good pace. I think the first lap ruined us a little bit. In terms of we ended up running wide, which cost us a few positions, and then we got caught up with just a gang of racers who it was just all a bit too messy to be gaining anything, which is why I pitted in the first place. But if anything, I'm feeling really warmed up now. I'm ready to go. Oh. Who have we got in this one? IB Racing, we've raced against him before. No one else I recognise, to be honest. How's the old DR even looking? To be honest, it's still not looking too bad. I think we've maybe lost about 1,000 DR today. And considering we've quit out of 2 races to jump in the next one, it's not the worst. Dive bombs in early, bump drifting on these. Yeah, it's definitely... That first lap is tough, Maz. There's... Starting mid-pack, it's really tough. It's tough to keep it clean, it's... Yeah, it's tough. What's going on here? Is someone lagged out or something? Yeah, this guy needs to quit. Let's hope this lobby doesn't mess up, because... then we will have 0 points. Nil point. How many points in the lobby, actually? 83. Ideally, we need to be 6 or better to better our score. Which on paper doesn't sound too bad, but yeah. Ah, the guy did get in. Yeah, that's real bad, Nicky. You've been scammed there, honestly, mate. You have been scammed. Right. Round the Nürburgring we go again. What is this, 4th time today? Oh. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, let's cross our fingers for this one. Yeah, we've not been so lucky there, FMJ. We ducked out of the last one, got into the next one. No, I can't do that there. No, 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 no. Come on, focus. We got a real big head start out of the pits there. Made a couple of mistakes and no one's caught me up yet. Oof. Okay, it's only out lap. Someone's finally just catching me as well. What happened there? Just... Oh, I missed my braking, Just a little bit too greedy on the accelerator, I think. Oh, I might have touched the curb. Felt like I had a decent enough floor then though, so let's try... Oh, what am I doing? Let's try keep that same energy and confidence for this lap. Last chance saloon here. Well, for me, there is more races later tonight, but I won't be doing them. Ideally we want 6th place or better, but I will just take a clean race, to be honest, and an honest result. I can't really ask for too much more than that after how the races have gone so far. And I really hope it rains. Right, let's go. Quali time. That was too slow. That was way too slow then. Thank you, Tone. Well, why is there someone in front of me? What? Why is there someone in front of me? That better not mess up my lap. They need to get off the track. They're not going to set a lap. Or maybe they are actually... No, they can't be on the lap. I'm first. I almost lost it then. I didn't switch up quick enough. Right, I just need to forget that someone's in front of me and just hope they ghosted or something, because that's really distracting me. They shouldn't be on the track. Oh, that was so slow. Come on, let's go. I don't like third there, but I wanted to plant the accelerator. I've spun there a couple of times today. I'm not super happy with this lap, but it's been clean enough, so I can't complain too much. I'm just struggling to push the whole way around. $8:11. I think that's been our best time so far, so I'll take it, but yeah, I didn't feel super good with it, to be honest. Yeah, good job, Marty. You had a pretty clean run, it seems. 8:16 again. 3 little slips, yeah. That'll do it. What's that? 8:16 3 times, Maz. What was your practice time? Thank you, Divine. Yeah, I'm really not as warmed up as I'd like to be, and yeah, I'm struggling to push, struggling with the confidence, especially because I've had quite a lot of spins today as well. Oh. We're in P3 for now, actually, which is not too shabby. But still got quite a few guys running. This was the guy that was on track still. Yeah. Looking like P89. Oh, I feel that, Maz. I feel that, Maz. When it's not lining up and you're just like, oh. P3, nice, Nicky. Thank you, Mendo. Yeah, it turns out it's not a bad lap. It'll put us in P3. Which I really can't grumble at all, to be honest. I really can't grumble at that. No other cars on track. I kind of had a similar thing, Nicky. There was other cars, but I got out the pits really early. I made quite a few mistakes on my outlap and still no one caught up to me, so yeah, also a little bit weird. And also this guy struggled to get into the lobby, and then missed, looks like he missed the time on the outlap, so he ended up not setting time. But yeah, a little bit of weird lobby behaviour there as well, to be honest. Oh, I really need to go to the toilet before this race, but I need to check the weather. Okay, one more guy. Question is, do I settle for 36 points or go again this evening? Not sure, Star. Go. I guess it's last race of the season. Look at your other points. See if you want to drop another race. If you do, maybe go for it. I'm just gonna wait until I'm gonna check the weather and then I'll go, because it has to do all the singing and stuff like this. So yeah. P4. Right, we're finishing P4, I think. Is someone else running? There's still one guy running, let's see. Yeah, hopefully Divine, fingers crossed. A podium would be a stellar result, to be honest. I'd be well happy with that. Yeah, roger that, full send. I just want to get through the first lap up. Hopefully everyone settles down a little bit and then just try be consistent with it. Not push too hard. And just try get into the flow. Honestly, I hope it's raining still. Let's see. Last guy sitting in the pits, Roger. Oh, shall I go now then? Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'll just wait. Oh, 100% FMJ. 100%. Hey up Bones Malone's as well. I think he was in it. My apologies. I think it's just come to me that you was in earlier. I don't know if I welcomed you in though. Anyway, good to see you if I didn't. Oh, what do we think? Current time. Inters or hards? It's hards, right? It's got to be hards. Oh. I'm going hards. I'm going to the toilet. BRB. Good luck everyone racing. Looks like it's a dry track, so hards was the right choice. It's probably, it might start, oh, he's got his wipers on. No, please. Okay, no one else has his wipers on. But yeah, I think just keep the radar up, keep an eye on that weather. I think it is going to rain. The clouds are there. Track bone dry. Thank you everyone for the good luck. We've just had a disconnect, so there's only 15 left. Right, let's focus up here. I'm probably gonna just tune out for a bit. Probably until I pit. No, Nicky. You kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Right, let's go. Cool. Cool. First corner. Dead last. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. What a load of horse shit. Unbelievable. It's the start of a long race. Just keep our heads down. Try not to let the frustration build up. Does anyone know who that was, by the way? Just for information's sake. I'm not even going to bother going side by side with this Doylem. Ciao. I slowed down way too much then. It's fine. Wow, that Porsche got such good traction out of that corner then. Had to overbrake, then he broke a little bit earlier than me. I broke too much, then I just trying to avoid contact and any just hitting people. Still in the slip, so it's not too bad. I don't think the rain is gonna come. I don't know if the rain is gonna come. That was my fault. I took that way too narrow. Oh, these guys are just killing me in front. We've got the OP Porsche and the OP Rari. Pretty much both meta cars here. No, 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 no. GG. Oh, what a day. Not gonna rain. There's not much I can do. Just gonna pit next lap. Not change tyres. In fact, I'm gonna pit this lap and just not change tyres. And call this one a write-off. Looks like this will be my drop race. Son of a bitch. We're just completely stuck in no man's land here. I think the only thing we can do is just try not to change tyres and see what we can do. And try not die at the same time, I guess. I'm just losing focus here as well now. But we'll carry on, we'll finish the race. We've only been quitting the races before just to jump into the next one. There is no next race to jump into though, so we'll see this one out. I also want the replay to see which knobhead took me out T1. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so we gained, what, like 2 seconds by not changing tyres? And I guess we don't have to warm the tyres back up, if there's any advantage there. So it's not much, and it depends how much we start losing if the tyres do go off. But let's see. My pace has just gone though. I think this is the guy who was behind earlier who binned it. And not only was we keeping up to him, we was kind of hassling him, and now he's just... I'm just bleeding time to him. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, that was sketchy. That was really sketchy. And there as well. Maybe one of my tyres a little bit hot. I just need to be careful a little bit. Looks like someone's got a really long penalty here. It's the same guy, Stender. We already passed him once because he had a really long penalty. What an absolute tosser. Oh my god. Oh. GG's. GG. Stender, if you ever watch this, you're a first-class tosser. First-class tosser. The only reason we're finishing this one is because I actually want the replay. Otherwise I would be out of here. Oh. The tires, be steady. Yeah, we'll watch the replay afterwards. It will be very quick though, because I need to go walk the dog. But we will watch it. And then we will just reset ourselves, sign off for the week. And get ready for a new week. Because this week, in terms of GT7, has been rubbish. Monday's races was terrible. And today has also been really bad. Oh, I've not broke. I didn't brake. Oh. You can see the focus is going. I just want that replay. One more lap. Around the green hell. I don't think we need to engage Operation Not Last. Just Operation Bring It Home. Hey up, Rez. Good to see you in, mate. Appreciate the sub. And I hope if you're racing, you have better races. Do you want to feed Bob? Next week's dailies are also not filling me with joy at the moment. Which is a shame. I'm going to assume it's Group 3 at Interlagos. And I can already taste the dive bombs that happen there. So I need to think about the schedule for next week. We'll see if there's a Nations Cup that's announced. Obviously we have the new cars coming on Thursday also, with the update. So maybe next week, depending on the nations, can be the start of looking at the power pack. And maybe just do dailies on Monday and Tuesday. And then we will do I don't know when yet, I'll have to speak to Paul about setting a lobby up. But at some point we'll do open lobbies as well for reaching 300. And I guess we can also tie it in as like a bit of a birthday stream as well, which I think will be nice. Look at these lap times. I mean, obviously we've had a moment every lap, but I'm surprised we're not further back, to be honest. Still don't have the minerals to take that faster. What would you do just if it started raining as you started going up? Two minutes, Marty. What would you do if you started raining as you started going up the back at the final straight for the last time? Curse the PD gods, Marty. Cursed them and their random weather scheduling. I don't even know if we'll just get to the back straight. I don't even know where I'm braking or not anymore. We're not going to physically be able to bring this one home, but we will finish the race. And as much as I hate it to be, that is going to be the last race of the day. We are going to look at the replay real fast and sign out, because despite the results, today has actually been a really good stream. The numbers are bonkers, the likes are bonkers, the subscribers has been bonkers. So I can't be too mad at all, to be honest. So shout out to everyone who's tuned in, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, sent a message in chat. Yeah, shit day for results, but good day for the community, so I really appreciate that. And And we're going to finish our last race of the day with a DNF. GG. GG. Ay, ay, ay. I thought Monday was a tough one. I didn't know what was waiting for me on Saturday. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Let's save that replay. How many points do we get here? Where did we come? 13th? 41 points. So that is our drop round of this season. Now let's have a quick look at the old replay before we sign out. P10. GG, Maz. Been a tough one today. Are you going to race again tonight, or is that it? Maybe I had one oil, maybe that was the deciding bad factor. Right, let's have a quick look at this. No words. Where does this guy even start braking? Where does this guy even start braking? Like halfway between the 150. I would say my breaking point here for when you're starting the race is probably about the 100 board. So you've got a little bit of commotion going on here anyway. You've got Porkchop, who looks like he's kind of turning into IB Racing here. And then you've got IB Racing, who is just giving me zero room at all. And then at the same time, I've got this bellend coming so far up my rear, I can taste what he had for tea last night. And that is how you go from P4 to last place. Look at the start of lap 4, lap 4. Another lap, maybe? This one? Maybe, maybe not. So I thought I actually made my stealth spin there, Marty, because I took it too narrow. And if you take it too narrow, you like lose traction. So I think that might have been on me, although he is... Yeah, it's on me. That's on me. I don't think he touches me. Yeah. Maybe the... Yeah, I don't think he touches me. Yeah, I'm round myself. That was on me. But this same knobhead did wipe us out at the end of the race, so let's have a look at that. What was it, lap 4 maybe? End of lap 4? No, it must have been here. Yeah, nice one, big lad. Bearing in mind, we've got Sender 72 here. Now, when someone has numbers in their name like this that are within reason, like Turbulent 37, I'm going to assume he's either 37 or he likes a number 37. Sender 72, I'm going to assume that is a birth year. Now, if that's a birth year, that means that this is a 54-year-old man. If you're a 54-year-old man and you're driving like a 6-year-old, I have no words. Two minutes. So yeah, that's how our race went. Oh, 100% Marty, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. Right guys, anyway, I'm going to head off. Streamed way longer than I wanted to today. And despite the results, like I said, we'll take the positives. We smashed 300 subs today. We're way over it. We've got 80 likes, which is insane. And we've had like 1,300 views on the stream. So yeah, shout out to everyone. That is what I will take away from this stream. We had some bad results. We had some poor driving from myself and from other people. But yeah, the real star of the show has been everyone just tuning in and appreciating it. So yeah, we will be back next week. I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be like yet. We are going to, I'll probably post it up later tonight or tomorrow. We'll do the normal daily races for a couple of days, but I think we'll switch it up next week a little bit as well. And just try some other stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you everyone for liking, subscribing, watching, chatting. Hey up, Rusty. Good to see you, mate. Good to catch me live, but we are ending now. But yeah, thanks everyone. And I will see you all next week at some point. Monday evening for sure. Peace.